Welcome everybody to our first playthrough of Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice live. This is not my first time playing this game, but it is one of my favorites all the same. Tonight we'll be doing something a little bit differently. As everybody knows, I'm usually known for doing my Zelda streams, and I just wanted to bring back the variety. Since I do have it in my bio listed that I am a variety streamer, I figure it's time we kind of live up to that a little bit. So, yeah, tonight, definitely not not doing Zelda. No Hyrule tonight. So, for anyone who is not familiar with this game, Hellblade: Senua Sacrifice is a Viking psychological horror game. It does come with an advisory. It does have moments where we experience things that are kind of almost like a simulation of some psychotic episodes, as our protagonist sees them through her own eyes. We'll be playing from a third-person perspective, where a Pictish woman, who is the last of her people that were massacred by Vikings. So with this playthrough, I will be kind of giving some information about Viking lore and culture, and as we just get through the game, you know, I'll try to fill in as much information as I can what might not be obvious with this game. But yeah, the game is considered to be MA, but intended for mature audiences. But all the same, if you are up for this, I am as well. Honestly, nothing too scary will be happening here. Nothing that... there's only one part in this entire thing that I honestly don't look forward to, but we'll get through it. It's also not a very long game, so we'll be seeing the end of this probably next weekend. The Crazy Lady, yes. Yes, definitely the Crazy Lady. She's kind of got a lot of stuff going against her. Mentally unwell lady, yes. So I'm excited. Let's go ahead and begin this. I'm gonna start a new game. I've only gotten far enough on this file just to kind of see how it runs and everything, which it seems to do pretty good. And this is through my PlayStation 4 Pro, running through my Elgato capture card. In case anybody needed to know the specs, this is on the internal capture card, capable of the higher frame rate that we discussed before.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You are safe with me. I'll be right here. Nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others.
This game is also recommended to be played and listened to or watched with headphones on. It has surround.
Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Heck yo. Welcome, welcome.
It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. The head. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming?
That long ship is very pretty.
She wants to rescue you. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Vikings are the center of that show.
Oh, how
Is
rude
that
of me.
Finland by chance?
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Mental health advisors.
They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Finland saga. I've heard
That's
good things
not
about
quite
it.
true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Helheim.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave me.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived.
Yeah, I haven't
in the
watched
land
it.
of
I
mist
wanted
and
to.
fog.
Kyo and I sat down to watch it, but
Place
because
the thought
she has
of the
difficulty with
hells.
subbed, we didn't end up getting into it. I would like to watch it, but
It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
the voice is constantly telling us to go back. This is going to be a constant in this game. The voices that speak to Senua are the ones that will provide her both advice, good and bad. The music in this game. I honestly just listen to this music all the time.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the
The
dead don't always
flag
lie
there
still
is
here.
a symbol Valknut.
This is not a place
It is a
of
symbol
rest.
of Odin and Valhalla and death.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
That's an interesting sound.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching?
So she is currently rowing through a
They're watching her.
river. The bodies that we see are her people, the Picts.
You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
I think I'd be pretty
You'd
afraid,
think
yeah.
she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger.
Yeah, if they're gonna do more seasons for that Vinland saga, I
You
just might
try
have
and
to get
ignore
into it.
Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light
Rolling credits now. Very distasteful.
is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They're just trying to build suspense and also occupy a little bit of the intro. Senua performed by Elena Jurgens.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. But it
No,
isn't
the making
bravery that
of
drives
this
her.
game is actually really pretty. They
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death.
they had the whole voice, or not just a voice actor, but a whole actor to do all the parts,
Far deeper.
motion capture. And with the sequel, Senua's Saga, that's coming out, she has actually gone through some rigorous choreography training to properly learn how to wield a sword so that they can make the combat in the next game all the more authentic. I am very excited to see how that one plays out. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll be stepping away in just a little bit for a brief moment while I put DLC to bed. Just because Kyo's having kind of a rough day and needs some assistance getting him in bed.
I hear her thoughts. It's not too
Maybe
late
people
to
won't
get
finish
into
the game.
and
Better
go
let them know
back.
who made this.
No
So it's
one
not too
will
late to
judge
go
her.
back. No one will judge us.
No one will ever know.
I know you want
Oh,
to.
she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
We're in it now.
Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see.
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of moisture here as well. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, the rain definitely has been relieving of the extreme heat. So the segment that we just did there, that ruin, or the rune that we just picked up, it's part of the Elder Futhark alphabet that the Vikings used. I have a little bit of difficulty remembering all of them. I want to say that one's Soalu, but I could be wrong. That it might actually be Parrot though, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Keel. So, what that was is someone that we're remembering talking to us, telling us how we get to Helheim. Based on what it was saying, we've got kind of a process that we follow down and north, and forward for 9 days. That is actually the road through Niflheim to get to Helheim, the domain of Hel, or Hela, which are used synonymously. So in terms for Vikings, Hel is not referencing a place, it is actually a person, the daughter of Loki, and the frost giant Angrboda. So that's just kind of a little bit for your guys' information. Whenever they talk about Hel or Hela, it's not a place, it's a person. Add lukewarm water and 2 spoons of salt. Okay. Things starting to sound a little creepy here.
Yearns for life, hungers, like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Okay, so this is what we perceive to be the road to Helheim. That's an impressive structure.
The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you?
Head is breathing.
I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Alright, so the head belongs to her dead lover, and she is on a quest to Helheim to try and reclaim his soul.
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Right. That one is Manas.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Sounds like a cheery place. So that was the description of the 9 realms. For those who are familiar with the Norse adaptations from Marvel, you guys probably already knew that Midgard is the mortal realm, or where humans reside, where we reside, and Asgard is the land of the gods.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
And that is Ewas. This door is locked.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Oh, you just barely got the notice, King? That's alright. Welcome in.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
How do you now?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Alright, so we're supposed to find the rune hidden in the elements around us. And it's
Look
right there.
towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It worked.
So you're trying to work. I can't focus, struggling to see a point since I'm not going to be on this team anymore.
Enslaved in hell,
I can understand that.
but I watched.
I get that way too when I know I'm going to end a
Learned
job.
their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
So the man that we're hearing is somebody that she's encountered before in her past. Somebody that's like her. His name is Druth.
She was trying to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. What good is that? When we are always here.
Yep, so Druth is the one that has given us the stories for the Northmen, or the Vikings.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's too weak. She's too tired.
So Druth will be the one that gives us stories, things that we'll be recalling every time that we see these runes going through the game.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay. So Hela is our only opportunity that we have to bring our deceased lover back. So that's what Druth said, is that Hela is the only one capable of resurrecting the dead, the only Norse god that can. So that's who we're trying to get to in Helheim. She is the keeper of the dead. Basically, if you died of any other cause that wasn't battle, you went to Helheim, is what the Northmen believed. If you die in battle, you are glorified in Valhalla. But if you die from any other consequence, or from any other cause, Helheim is your final rest.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself?
It is.
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Oh, they're putting Chicho down tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, King. 17 years old. Yeah, it's hard to have him go. It's the unfortunate thing is that pets don't last forever. Going blind and deaf. Yeah, that's rough. And there's no more quality of life. It's really the best you can do for them. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do stuff in this game.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Well, we're being consumed. shifted, so I can only do so much in this combat.
People died.
End it now. This is nearly the end. They've come for you.
Behind you.
Yep.
Don't give up.
2 years beyond the average. That's pretty good. Well, that's it, guys. That's the game.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Dun dun dun! Permadeath, guys. Permadeath.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their
Valravan.
blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
I'm gonna grab this first.
To Dillian.
This is,
It won't open.
How will she get
Canas.
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open? She needs to change the gods.
Yeah, we
She
had
has to
a little
fight
rain. We
two
actually had
gods
some,
first. Two
hail
gates.
here.
What will she choose first?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north,
Get
fiery
into
hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named
Emir.
Emir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
A cow. Weren't expecting that. So that's the story of the Norse beginning, the creation story, as you will. The void that existed was known as Gnungagap. Funny enough, if you look at enough of these Norse words, some of them actually resemble things that exist in modern English. But yes, Gnungagap is the name of the void that existed between Niflheim and Muspelheim. And they eventually, over time, began to meet together. The flame from Muspelheim, the lava, and the ice from Niflheim congealed and formed the first frost giant known as Ymir. And he was fed by a cow. Like son and daughter? Yes.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
So we have chosen the door leading to Surt. Surt is the fire giant that reigns supreme in the domain of Muspelheim, the fire world.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over.
And here's another interesting thing that
Pity on him.
happens in this game.
On with us world.
Sometimes you see things.
They spoke of his old darkness. The Northmen.
So we will see things in cliff faces, waterfalls, etc. Whoa.
Defend yourself. Stop there. She finished him. Behind you. Defend yourself.
There we go. Any more of you punks? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. So we have to find the next set of runes here. We have Haga,
I can
or
still see
Hagalas, and Algis.
the sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
So we have to find these runes. These look about right.
Focus. No.
That is Algis. It's time. Okay.
Follow the screams.
Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'm just going to go put my son in bed. I will be returning here in just about 2 minutes. so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright guys, thank you so much for waiting. I just needed to send my son off to bed, so... Okay, so, yeah, we just picked up Algis, and now we need to pick up Hagalas.
Are they scars?
Focus.
Looks like it's right there.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
So Druth talks about the darkness the same as Senua. And the only reason he survived was because he was able to beg for mercy in the language in Norse. And they took him Sometimes I get that feeling, right? Jeez. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad. This is where this is gonna get a little intense, though.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
I suppose if we have to. I don't know why I have to stand quite so close to that, but... Experiencing a vision here.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it. Interesting.
What's happening? Is the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. The pyre. Cert is through there.
He's waiting.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another
We
way.
don't get to go that way.
Truth, Cert. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to
The
find
Northmen
it.
tell this
Tewas.
story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Okay, so that's just a little bit more on Muspelheim. Basically saying that it's a place that mortals cannot go.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice. Another fire sacrifice. It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Is there more than one way? Nope. Oh yes, we need to make sure that we collect on these as much as we can.
The Northmen say
But I
that the
don't.
defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
So it is prophesied that at the end of Ragnarok, at the end of the world, Surt and his flame will consume everything, including the Aesir gods.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Alright, hope we don't fail this here. There we go.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
It can be a hard place to be. You feel like your gods don't answer you.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I'm just double checking. I think I remember there being a rune somewhere around here, but I could be wrong. Alright, we should at least examine this door.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Alright, I can't remember which rune we just picked up. Because I know it's not Awas. We also need a Raido. Raido is written in the embers here.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
So the coming of Ragnarok is something that even the gods, they feared it. They knew they could do nothing about it, but still had to try anyway. The wolf that swallows the sun is Fenrir, and Fenrir is actually the younger brother of Hela. Alright, time to go. There we go. This is not a good place for this, bro.
He's gone! Find a good position! Behind you! Behind you! He's down! Finish it!
Alright, I think we got it. Here we go. Made it through.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the ground!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Alrighty. think we actually need to go that way. Alright, so we have one more gate that we would need to go through here.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. So now we need to find... Whoa, Mellar! Hey! Got a very happy raid sound going on here.
Once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it.
Thank you so much for the resub as well.
Unclouded by
Appreciation.
fear, I could see it clearly in others.
Thank you guys so
Even
much.
my
It looks like we
captives
got Mellar
came
and
to the
Moon.
Fire of Surt.
Hair tied
And so,
back, or did you get it cut?
During one raid, I took my chance and ran.
Nope, it's all gone.
Knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran
Yep,
into the
it's
fire.
I actually did that 2 weeks now.
They
Yeah,
left me
2
for
weeks
dead.
ago. It got all cut off.
Maybe they were right to.
Welcome, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Commander Sergeant. I hang out with Mellar and Moon quite frequently. Tonight, instead of doing some Zelda, we are doing a variety game for the first time in a year. We haven't done a variety game in a year. It's been a while. It does look good, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kyo was actually the one that cut it for me, and that was 2 weeks ago, so... Going to bed shortly, no worries. I'm just glad to see you. So yeah, we are playing Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, developed by Ninja Theory. This is a shorter game that kind of covers a little bit on psychosis, a little bit, and brings a little bit of awareness to that. We're kind of just barely starting this. We're not very far in just yet. I'm kind of just doing a playthrough and kind of explaining some of the Norse aspects, but the person that we're playing as is a victim of Viking raids. Not going to bed. Well, welcome, Mellar. This ought to keep you awake all the same. But yeah, we are going through, and I'm kind of just giving little tidbits or explanations to the pieces that might come across as being a little confusing for anybody that's not familiar with the Norse mythology. So, but I'm having a good time. I haven't had a lot of conversation in here yet, but I'm having a good time. So now we are looking for these 3 runes in order to unlock the door. So the 3 that we are looking for, the X-looking one is Giebo. We also have Pertho, which is the P-shaped one, and this last one is Thurizas. And that's kind of one of the interesting things about the Norse tongue, is that TH was actually its own letter, Thurizas. Okay, so that's Pertho. So we're finding these runes inside the things that are around us to help us with unlocking that door. So we found Pertho. Trying to pair my other Xbox controller, but it's being dumb. Aww. That sucks. Hate it when things don't quite go right. Okay, so this one is Giebo, but it's the wrong way, so we need to go around. There we go. Current one broke on stream this morning. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I haven't lost very many controllers, but yeah, it's unfortunate. It does happen. Need to do a few end of stream bits. Yeah, no worries. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. No, as a matter of fact, we're really just getting started. We're only in this by, well, actually, I guess I've been live for about an hour now. Okay, we need to find Thurizas. Button doesn't pop back out, so it feels super weird. Oh, really? Can double input? No, that's not fun. And that's what's happening with the one that you've been using. Okay. Or 30 sauce. 30 sauce. I think we can make it right here. Yes, perfect. 30 sauce. Was this on one of your N64 controllers, or was this one of your Xbox controllers? It's gonna be a problem for tomorrow. Oh, you're set up for stream tomorrow, huh? Yeah, you usually stream Thursday mornings. That's pretty typical. I know that when I get up with DLC Saturday mornings, you're usually live, so I will definitely hop in if you are live tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. since you're doing 2 streams. Well, I won't be up that early. That's 5 a.m. for me.
That escape my darkness, and so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Senua! Run!
We are now on fire. You're finishing Chrono Cross tomorrow? Awesome. Later one will be around 12 usually. That might be where I'm up at. Oh, don't be dramatic. We're not dying. It's just a little fire. We'll be alright. Gosh, Senua. Okay, so the head she was carrying belongs to her lover, as we said before.
I'm so sorry.
We're having a flashback.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
Okay.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me
Got a snack and a drink? Perfect.
that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
So we're having a flashback, talking to her
I will
deceased
come
lover.
back to you. I promise.
She talks about a lot about fighting her darkness. And so, as just kind of a story piece here, she decided she had to leave on her own.
Love souls, take his mark, and I will chase you from now and forever be in your debt.
Alright.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Oh, the music in this game, guys. Oh, right, we can't parry his moves. We have to just get out of the way. And my Dark Souls play just took over on me. does look a little bit like Halo, that's for sure. Is a bit loud. Okay, I can fix that. Thank you. Get out of the way! Oh, I tried to get out of the way. See if I can turn that down just maybe a smidge more, because it does look like it is clipping just a bit. Hopefully those levels are a little bit better. Higher! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing this evening? We can't defend against that. We have to just dodge, I'm pretty sure. How you doing this evening? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some Hellblade. This is a very loud part of the game as well. I did try adjusting the volume down quite a bit, but this segment is loud. I'll see if I can fix that here in a minute as well. There we go. Alright. I also just fixed some of the volume here on my microphone, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, definitely not just you. Okay, that was Surt, the fire giant that resides in Muspelheim, prophesized to destroy everything at the end of Ragnarok.
But so it goes. Until we fall.
And in the end,
And in the end,
we all fall.
we all fall.
Not the fire giant I'm used to. No, definitely a different one.
Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
So now that I can look at my screen, Iron, thank you so much for the resub with Prime, now for 4 months. That's pretty awesome. How many times have you played this that you knew what I was going to say? So I have played this through once, actually. I've only played this through once before.
As I have.
I have the OST, though, for this, and I listen to this OST all the time. I love the music in this game. It's part of my Norse compilation playlist, and it just so happens that that exchange is part of the OST. I'm not sure why that's in there, but it is actually listed as one of the tracks in the original soundtrack. It's the only one of those parts that's really like that. So this is my second time playing this game myself. However, I watched Kyo do this, and I watched Reaper do this as well.
Truth was a troubled man.
This game is on PS4, PS5, well, and PC, Xbox. There's a sequel coming out as well.
Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds.
So this area looks a lot more ravaged by flame than it did when we came through here initially. Which means that there's definitely changes happening to the land as we've traveled through it.
Between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true.
Yes, Kyo streamed this as her debut a long time ago, actually.
She could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Okay, I think that's... Oh, we don't need to be up this way again. Yeah, I don't know if we were really in contact with each other by that point, Melar. It was a pretty long time ago. Back when Kyo was doing streaming with me. Funny enough, she's actually... she's got 50 followers right now, but she doesn't stream anymore. And all she needs is stream hours to reach affiliate. So she's right there. She could be affiliated if she wanted to be. Might have been Shroomy. Quite possible.
Have you ever died before?
It's a strange question.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be.
Looks very Boy of War-ish. Well, Boy of War is the game we will play after this one. This is a short game. It won't be very long.
A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And
So
nothing is the same ever again.
we're seeing a face in that waterfall earlier. It's still kind of there, but we're not seeing it nearly as much now.
She will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Okay, there was something down here as well. I'm trying not to miss these runes, because some of them, if you miss them, you don't get to come back for them.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar. corpse ship.
Naglfar.
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
What do you guys think? Should we find each or all of the runes? It does mildly change the very tail part of the game. Not drastically, but it does change it a little bit. So we can either look for the last of the runes in this area before moving on, or we can just move on. What do you guys think? So Mellar, how'd the rest of your stream turn out? Did you pick up the Master... Or I guess you would have picked up the Master Sword before I... Or probably just after I had had to duck out, huh? I have an idea on where that last of the runes are at. Yes. And Iron, are you... So you're working on that fantasy blade now then, right? Saying that the Damascus kicked your butt. You said you were going to be doing this blade out of Damascus, so I'm assuming that that's what you were referring to. We veered off after picking up the blue potato, collected some skulls, started the mask quest, so I haven't pulled the sword. Fair enough. No, Ocarina of Time is definitely fun no matter what. And so you're going to go for that full 100% playthrough. You know, for as much as I... That's a graphical break. Cool. As much as I know about that game, there are some little pockets of areas that escape my knowledge just a little bit. There's not very many of them, but there are some of them. Okay, I know this is where we were on the battlefield. I just don't know if the rune was in here or if it's somewhere else. I'll just take a quick pick in here. Weird. I still kind of hear those... I can't tell if I'm hearing just the swinging of the rope from the cages above, but it kind of sounded like those bodies were kind of beginning to sing Surt's song again. That was kind of really strange. A very strange experience. Hey, Kyo. What's up? Have you come to hang out with us, or are you just kissing me on the head? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it was up here. I didn't look around that much. Since we did miss out on an Ocarina of Time playthrough to be added to the YouTube page, there is a possibility I might go back and play it again on stream, just so that we can have that playthrough again on the YouTube. Mellar, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube page, you can use !YouTube, and that will take you to the YouTube page if you have not done so already. So. You just started today. Had to make some new dies. Oh, can't go in that way now. Uh-oh, I hope that didn't lock us out. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I don't know if we can get the last of the runes. I think it locked us out of the area. Cool. I'm beginning to think maybe 100% is not possible. It might be locked out. Subscribed a long time ago? Well, thank you. Dies for my press to try to get the pattern I want. That sounds like it'll be a pretty good time. Okay, well, I guess that we have to move on then. We can't get the, we can't get back into that other area. So I guess we're just leaving it. It's kind of a shame, but, that's alright. This next area is going to be all the more trippy than this this first one. So that was Surt, the fire giant of Muspelheim. He is the beginning of Norse mythology, and he is at the end, at Ragnarok. Some of you guys probably watched Thor Ragnarok, the Marvel adaptation. That's really not too far from what is said to have happened with Ragnarok, where Surt at the end destroys Asgard. That's pretty much how it is in the true Norse mythology as well. Ragnarok just means the end of the world, doesn't it? Yes, it, more specifically, it means the end of the gods. But it was often translated to mean the end of the world as well. But more accurately is the end of the Norse gods. Changed my YouTube to get TKP knives. That's where my video will get posted. Awesome. When you have the chance to share that link, please do that in my Discord under Promote Yourself, so that I can subscribe to your YouTube, because I would love to watch you make some knives. I think that'd be really cool. The world is reborn after Ragnarok. Yes, precisely. Wow, okay. Get stabbed, punk. Ouch.
Don't surround you. Behind you. Behind you.
Wow. If I wanted to point out an inaccuracy with this game, the Northmen actually did not typically carry swords, as we've discussed in previous streams. Vikings did not have a lot of iron, so they fashioned hand axes more than they did swords. Any swords that they carried were usually taken from Englishmen. Okay, so this shield here. Some of you guys might recognize the shield that this guy is carrying. That is actually my 9-month subscriber badge. Oop. Buddy, get dead. Because we still have another door, or another lock we have to do.
She's only close. The other test. Is there another one? There must be. The gate won't open.
Don't be daft, punk. Metal. Probably won't be any good, though. I think it'll be pretty good. This is the third stream we've been in together. I mean, technically it's my third stream being in together as well. Okay, so we've gone through Surt, and now we have to go through Valravn. So, here's the thing. I have actually not stumbled upon any actual works of Valravn.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
So he's a master of illusion. That is very foreshadowing of the trials that we're going to face in this next region. I actually laughed out loud at that. So, Surt is very well documented and covered with the Prose Poetic Eddas and other works as well. But I have actually never stumbled upon anything for Balravin, specifically.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Surt is the big fire giant at the end of the movie. In Thor Ragnarok. He's also at the very beginning when he talks about the crown, and Thor's all tied up in the chains, and he's all like, "Oh yeah, the crown is my power," and Thor's just like, "Really? Okay," and then gets unraveled and knocks it off. Surt, yes. It's how King has it spelt. It's got one of those magical R's at the end. So yeah, it looks like we are not doing a 100% run after all, regrettably. Okay, so this part gets kind of trippy. This is where this is going to really play on the illusion part.
Illusion hides the path to Balravin. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Okay, well, first things first, we got a bridge. It's not a door, it's a bridge. Door closed. Door open.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
For my language that I have based off the Norse for my story, all their plurals end in an R. If there was already one in the singular noun, it's just a double R, which makes a rolled R sound. More from the throat than the Spanish one. Gotcha. Interesting.
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
And that door is locked. And it looks like we got some more punks to fight. Perhaps. Came from this way. There's got to be a path around here somewhere. I think. I love language. You're a linguist. Okay, let's see. don't think there's anything else that I missed. I'm very confused here. That's not a pathway we can follow. Do we just push it? Okay. I'm just being silly, apparently.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
When you stare into the void stares back.
Take him down!
Alright, let's use our focus here to get rid of one of these guys. Few of them at the same time.
Finish this.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Go.
No, we don't run away. Not gonna listen to those voices. Except for English. English sucks.
The Northmen will not stop her.
It's the difference between daughter and laughter. Just the D. But yet the first is like daughter. The second is laughter. But when you add an S to the beginning of latter, you get the otter sound back. Yep. Very true. When the void stares back, don't blink, just smile. Sounds like Lara Croft. I've only played the first of the new Tomb Raider games. I haven't played into all of them. I have them all. I have a lot of games, but I just haven't gotten around to doing many of them. Okay, so we have another thing to do here. There's another lock on this door.
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Let's see. There is... There. I think. No? Do we have to view it from the other side? Oh, wait. I think we can climb up this way. Or some way. Or come around to it. Looks like we're coming around to it. Made a recent discovery in my family's Scottish line. Scottish ancestors were Picts. That's cool. The Pictish people were the inhabitants of Scotland before the Scots were there. And the Pictish people were actually already a dying people before the Vikings showed up in their time. But they were either dying out, or they were phasing out to Christianity, so they were losing a lot of their Celtic beliefs, and so a lot of the Anglo-Saxons of the time were converting to Christianity, and those that didn't convert to Christianity were killed by Vikings, sadly. But that's cool that you were able to find out that you have that kind of a relation. Okay, I think we've gone too far. Should be some way that we can go. But yes, to answer the question, Senua is not Viking. She is a Pict. And she is... So for anyone who's not up to speed on what's going on in this game so far, she is kind of the last of her people. She's carrying the head of her lover to try and beseech Hela, the Norse god, to give his soul back to her. I gotta figure out some way to get up there. I'm almost certain we need to be up there, but I don't remember how. Yeah, that loops around, so we're supposed to be able to get up there somehow. They're the ones that wore the blue paint. It's where English gets the terms pictography. With drawings. Interesting. I did not know that. It makes sense, I suppose, but... I don't think we're supposed to go back this way. It's much too cheery this direction. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But whatever we're looking for is in this region. Literally just looking for a way to get up. Oh. I think I know how. Alright guys, you ready for a trip? There it is. There's our way through. Yeah, there are going to be parts of this that I don't really remember completely. Something's changed. So Melar, you're just running the whole night through then? You're not going to try and sleep before you have to get up?
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
Oh.
An imposter world where the forest itself.
Do you guys see the eyes on the trees? I have to get up in about 4 hours. I'm not even slightly sleepy yet, really. Did you sleep in fairly late then? Brain melt has barely set in. Okay, well, we will be sure to remedy that by the time that this is through.
It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open. You can do it. Don't touch it.
Don't open the door. Well, we're gonna try to anyway.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Don't remember the eyes being there when you played? That's all the caffeine I consume. That's fair.
Can't you see them?
so we found all our pieces. We just need to find a way to get up here. So this is...
I hear something.
If you hear the song about Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions.
Eyes in the trees?
Challenge me.
Is Yord watching it? Nope. It's our madness. Look, there he is.
Listen, focus.
Or not.
You need to focus. Focus.
Whoa. Wall be gone. Yeah, if you're not experiencing brain melts yet, you'll have some. Oh dear. There he is again.
Fight me.
Jerk keeps disappearing on us.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. Call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Okay, so I am still kind of intent on trying to find as many runes as we can, because it does tell some pieces of the story. So I'm gonna do this, because this one is also missable. So even if we can't still go for 100%, we should still try to get as many of these runes as we can.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, his brains clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
So a bit more about the creation per the Norse telling. Ymir, the frost giant that we talked about first, or that we talked about just a little bit earlier. When Ymir was formed, it was said that it was Odin and his two brothers that had killed Ymir in order to form the world. So here's another interesting illusion for you. That was where we needed to get to, is that platform up there. And now there's a way to do it.
Get up now. Now, what's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
Yes, a trick.
Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait.
And so the world was made out of the first frost giant, and
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
it's an illusion. So that is the reason why Odin is hailed as the Allfather. He was the one that formed the world with his brothers. Made it a place, made all 9 realms, actually. Midgard, Asgard. Well, not all 9 realms. I guess Muspelheim and Niflheim already existed per the stories. But the other realms were formed, the world essentially, and Asgard, Midgard, I think Alfheim and Svartalfheim also, and Vanaheim. I feel like I should read my books on Norse mythology again. It was hard the first time because I kept reading the names of the dwarves and going, "Hey, Tolkien stole that name." Yes, he did. Yeah, a lot of those names I came across those when I was looking through the Poetic Eddas. And the Prose Eddas, and going, hey, there's a lot of familiar names here. Okay. Yeah, Gandalf. I was surprised to see Gandalf in there as well. I was like, oh, hey. Yeah, some of the stories from the Prose Poetic Eddas definitely worth covering. And some of those stories are covered in this game as well.
We picture fear, and we think of shadows. Creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
Yeah, if you send me messages on PSN, fun thing, you get to have your name displayed.
Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you
How's it
cannot
going,
see
Steel?
the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Alright, let's see what we got. How you doing this evening? You know nothing of Norse mythology. That's fine. That's why you have me. I'm here to tell the stories.
Find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way.
There's another route. So we need to find the other route. Find our own path. When I was first started reading the Prose Edda, and I was like, wait, isn't this Odin? And you were like, yep. And I said, but the other guy is Odin. And you said, yep, so Odin is having conversation with himself? Yep. That happens frequently. Whoa. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. You gotta get up.
It's not over. It's not over.
Let's get rid of this punk first. Wow. So how you doing tonight, Steel? You doing good? Been on for a while, just lurking. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice. Let's get this one too while we're at it.
Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you.
Try not to.
Take him down. Take him down now. Behind you.
Whoa. just took that one pretty rough. Going straight up to GS9, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, congrats again on that. That's pretty cool. Can take... Oh, you actually won't need the interpreters anymore. That's really cool. Very good. I know how much that was bugging you.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
That seems kind of loophole to me, that Odin was able to sacrifice himself for knowledge. But I actually did play off of that that premise with my D&D campaign, as Steele would recall. So, with my D&D group, we did a segment where the group came upon a wellspring of knowledge that was protected by Jormungandr, which is actually the older brother of Fenrir and Hela. And guarding that wellspring, he basically told the party that if they wanted any information on what they were going to be doing next, to make a sacrifice.
Loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does.
Jeez.
Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
So, Senua, the voice is telling us here that Senua was basically an outcast anyway from her people. They all view her as being kind of cursed, and her realizing that leaving was the best thing that she could do for her people, and for herself as well. Well, which one is it supposed to be?
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
There's 2. Listen, focus. Listen.
It's not good.
Let's see. I think we can go this way.
This reminds him of something.
Eller always with the dad joke.
Which forest?
Odin was all about loopholes. To gain wisdom, after all. Makes you wonder what he would give for wisdom, doesn't it? He gave up an eye. I don't know if I could do that.
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness.
So if it wasn't for Druth, she would be dead, is what it's saying.
She
So
wanted to marry Dillian.
the voices are currently telling the story, Senua's story.
But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Okay, so those voices, in case anybody missed that, basically just saying that she had plans to marry her love, Dillian, but she was scared that her curse would go to him. The only person who's been able to help her with her curse was Druth, the man that we hear when we interact with those runes. Alright, so we need to open this. We can use this to cross back over. Perfect. Alright, so we need to close this again as well. There we go. Yeah, there are so many possible combinations here. Now, my D&D campaign is actually very inspired off of this game.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge.
When Keo played this for the first time, I was
a very wise being,
very interested in trying to make my own story around this.
Odin wished to drink.
So that's been very much the shape.
He had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Okay. I kind of talked over that rune a little bit, but I can recap that one. So that was actually the story that King was just saying about Odin removing his own eye. So when he came to the fountain, or to the Well of Mimir, Odin came to the Well of Mimir, in order to gain knowledge out of it, he sacrificed his eye, so that he sacrificed one way of seeing in order to make another, or in order to see in another way. Okay, so we need to go through this door.
They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Oh, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's Drake.
Quiet, boy. Can't think. Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world.
I don't mean to tell the mythology and spoil it for you. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, I really just enjoy Norse discussion anyway.
She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Can we get up this way? I don't know that we can. So what's everybody doing for the weekend? Miller, I know that you've got your plans for doing some home renovation stuff, which sounds delightful and also awful. As somebody who is very lazy, that's the way that I feel about it. It's always exciting. I know that this has been kind of a long grind for you to get this all done, but I'm sure that every day you see a little bit more done. And that seems pretty cool. Steel, what are you guys doing this weekend? I'm telling it in more depth. Well, I have seen some of it in different adaptations as well, so it's just been kind of interesting. But yeah, anyone who hasn't played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there is actually a segment where it shows the part where Odin plucks out his eye. It's pretty intense. Have a neighborhood barbecue we are going to. That sounds fun. Not much else though, kind of a slow weekend. Are you still playing through God of War, or has that kind of come to a standstill? The other half of these ravens are gone now.
The ravens.
No. Still three. There's three.
There's three.
There are 3 left.
She did it.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the glow of both, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought
There we go.
grow in strength until they consumed her whole. There is no such thing as victory when the darkness had her in its claws.
Oh, we got 2 things talking over each other. Whoops.
Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
I played a bit tonight, but it is a slow burn right now. I think you're pretty far. Who knows? It's hard to find time lately. That can be a bit of a challenge sometimes, finding that time. Now, where my my evening streams on Fridays are going to be starting earlier going forward, will mean that I have more time now to dedicate to playing these variety titles, which means that we should be able to get through some more of them, I think. And so we just saw Valravn up there. He was there a second ago. Now he's gone. Now today, Kyo and I did a ton of cleaning, and cleaned out our basement pretty thoroughly. We stirred up a lot of dust in the house, though, so it's been kind of an irritation for my nose. So I apologize. I'm like keep touching my face. It's mostly just that that dust has been kind of a lot. What did that do for me, anyway? I am not seeing how that helped. If it helped. I don't think that this is helping. Maybe we have to do the other side first. World building journal transfer. Past the first chapter in my books, so I'm starting to gain a little momentum. Bro, you keep talking about that first chapter all the time. What happened to chapters 2 through the end? I know all things in their own time. I'm just messing with you. Rolling the boulder up the hill only for it to roll back down for me to start the whole process over again. You're in chapter 2 right now. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So you got the floor shopping in a few hours. Once I'm through that, through that trial, I'm hoping to chill the rest of Saturday and hanging out with a buddy on Sunday. That sounds like an excellent time. My plans for tomorrow, I don't know that we really have a lot of plans for tomorrow. Just kind of, I'm hanging out with DLC tomorrow while Kyo hangs out with some friends. Should be a good time for her. But other than that, yeah, I don't really have anything going on. I am just about finished up with Spider-Man Miles Morales. That has been going pretty quickly. It's not a very long game for anybody that's been playing the Spider-Man game, or that played the first Spider-Man game. I'd say it's probably less than half. Okay, so I'm actually recalling I did have a game break problem the last time that I played this, where I completed something, but this segment right here actually didn't do what I needed it to do. So if I try this again and it still doesn't do it, I might need to exit game and then launch back in again, because this happened last time as well, where it didn't fix the illusion. Need to hang out? I agree. definitely do. I mean, if you want to hang out tomorrow, I'm down, but I've got DLC with me all day tomorrow. Okay, this is not working, so I'm going to exit game, and I'm gonna load this back up. Have a company party, and then date night. Woohoo! Date night's always fun. That still sounds like it'll be a good time, though. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Maddox? Maddox is pretty good. I've been there twice, maybe? I'm off to bed. Have a good time. Thanks, Steel. Thanks for dropping in. Have yourself a great night. We'll talk with you on the weekend.
Overcome Valravn's
All right.
final illusion to face him in his keep.
There we go.
I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
There we go. So it changes the branches of the trees. That's what we missed before.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took
Been a
his
long time
gold,
for you?
put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape.
10 years for you. That's a while.
Burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
So that was his own story, talking about having been betrayed by his own people. And
Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again. I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
yeah, so Druth was previously known as Findel. Or Finden. I couldn't tell if that was an N or an L. But he was betrayed by his people and surrendered as a slave in exchange for the lives of the rest of his people, which is very unfortunate. And he spent time with the Northmen. 6 years is what he said. Oh, I think I did this wrong, actually. Betrayed by own potato. Had to wear masks until the food came out. When you said this was last year? Yeah, there was still a lot of COVID regulations on things last year. I've been happy to see some of those regulations going, but the numbers say that really we're probably going to expect to see COVID just at a constant. I'm kind of just at terms with that idea, because at work when they send us those email statements saying, you know, how many cases we've had, how many people are getting sick with it, you know, it's just one of those things that I don't foresee is going anywhere. Yep, we'll see COVID till the ends of our lives, absolutely. He said COVID, ban. Oh, I do remember when YouTubers were getting demonetized for saying COVID. It was like there was this whole thing about don't say COVID. I think people were worried about that being the case with streaming as well. Okay, steady now.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
It's Rona. Can't cure a virus or always be a mutation. That's why I hate those COVID emails from work. It honestly feels like fear-mongering at this point. Yeah, it's annoying that it's mandatory for us to still keep track of our cases and that they still want to try and regulate things.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does.
Oof.
You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua.
Being
Take my
pecked
iron
on.
mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you
Oh,
will see the face
I think we were
of
supposed
the
to do this
darkness
segment
you
before
fear.
we did CERT,
And
but
if you focus,
it's fine.
like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours.
Yeah, we are being eaten.
Focus! Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
This track, guys. I love this one. I love it all. Oof.
He's gonna go. He's gone. What?
least this one we can use the counter on it, and it'll actually work. Alright, Punk, here we go. Oh. Woo. Oh, that was bad. I will catch back up on that chat here in just a minute. Unfortunately, these combat scenarios don't leave me with a lot of opportunity to glance over at the chat. Ah. Ah. He is no craven, he is a raven. Ah. Some of the only things that I have to go off of for these is audio cues. Jeez. Come on.
Behind you! You run. Focus now.
Oh. Hello. Did you see what I did there? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I guess we didn't actually need to use focus here, but oh, yeah, heck yeah, that was good. That was a good strike.
Never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time.
Yeah, buddy. That was so cool. Hey, Sedition, how's it going? This game is so underrated and badass. I repeat, this game is so underrated and badass. All employees proceed to Sarge's emergency car at the bottom platform. Thank you. Starts walking calmly to Sarge's emergency car.
Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair,
That
isn't it?
darkness is,
In those
the rot
dark
is growing.
winter nights in the wilds,
Some of you guys weren't
there
here
were
for
times
the
when
beginning.
she considered
If the rot climbing up on her arm gets to her head, it's game over.
it
All
weren't for
progress
truth,
is lost.
a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance
Sometimes
to find
darkness can
good
show you the
soul.
light.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
That's a good song. Oh yeah, the music in this is so good. Okay. The whole demonetization thing was so stupid. It was all because a load of morons were spreading misinformation. Do need to donate my eyes to science. Maybe they can find a cure for blindness. When they first sent people home because back in 2020 my team was deemed essential, and then they tried to stop the spread at drinking fountains. So instead of turning them off, they turned off the water to the entire building while we were still there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, genius. Our union sued, and they had the option to either provide us with water and hand sanitizer or send us home. They sent us home. Gosh. Iron was deemed an essential worker and then got laid off 2 weeks or 2 weeks later. I actually recall that. You are essentially not needed. What was the point of giving everyone letters saying that we were essential? Why does that show up as a mermaid? What was it supposed to be? Yeah, I definitely love the music in this game. It's so good. I was wondering what that was. It's supposed to be a facepalm? Really? I want to play the sequel so badly it's going to only go to Xbox and I think PC. Yes, it'll be available on Game Pass the day that it releases, which thankfully I do have a fairly good computer, so we will be able to do the sequel. However, I have to promise Kyo to let her play the game through first, so I probably will not be doing Hellblade right away. I have to wait.
Shifting faces.
Stream is essential, though. Oh, I agree. It's pretty good.
For a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Well, it's definitely a lot brighter around here now. Stream is essential. I appreciate that.
Can you see the faces too? They're there.
See the faces, like that one?
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Just like I
Hey,
do.
your face is essential.
Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all
Considered
the
doing a
souls
stream
within
today?
it.
Oh man, you shoulda.
Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena. She was a priestess, a healer.
How darest thou?
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
When it dried up?
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the
Oh, the stream would have dried up.
like she's still watching over.
Okay, so that's
She misses her so much.
Senua's mom was also cursed with the same same illness, same mental illness. That was a pretty good tier dad joke right there. Best audio design and sound performance to a game experienced. If you have good headphones, it really is recommended to play it that way. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, if you guys aren't listening to the stream with headphones on, I'm pretty sure that you can actually still get the quality of the stream through you can get the quality of the game through the stream if you've got headphones in. So you get to more or less hear it the way that I hear it. Looks like we missed another rune, but that's okay. Supposedly Diablo 4 is coming out next year. Really? That'd be interesting. Give you something to do at the very least. Trying to decide which Pantheon is my favorite.
You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Okay, guys. So this is the objective that we were given at the beginning of the game. We had to beat Surt and Balraven, which we've done both now, so we can open this door. I have loved Egyptian ever since I was a kid, but they don't have stories. Greek is full of stories, but they're mostly about sex. Norse is great, but mostly about war. I'm torn. Definitely Norse for me. Gonna bomb simply because the Diablo Immortal fiasco.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
And it's black.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
You can tell Iron feels very passionately about Diablo Immortal. I have 3, but I have yet to start it. I just don't have quite the time to do everything that I would like to. Huge scam. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Oh, she's done it.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Ladies and gentlemen, this atrocity.
In this waking nightmare.
I'll explain it in a second.
Where all dreams come true. You searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears. To smother your furies. And banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away.
So this is her flashback of returning to her village. All of her...
To these gods you cannot
all of her people
pray.
are dead.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
This game, guys. So good. Okay. So,
The
they
darkness touched you.
blood-eagled her
Everyone could
lover.
see it in the hollows of your eyes.
And for anyone that does not know what that means,
Averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No.
there's a lot of talking in this
Darkness
game.
won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Thank you. Okay. Blood eagling is probably the one of the worst ways I can think of to die. As one of the most gruesome forms to execute people. Vikings would lay people down on their belly, and they would cut their skin open down their spine, right? And they would pull the skin off of the back and expose your ribs. Now, you're not going to bleed out because all of your blood's just going into you, so you're not really losing everything. You're basically going to die anyway, but, you know. And while you're alive, they take one of their handy-dandy axes, and they start breaking apart all of your ribs, one by one, from off of the spine, until eventually your cage bursts open. And they stretch the skin out, and they pull your lungs out from your back and fold them up over your shoulders until you suffocate. This was essentially a last offer for Valhalla for the strong, because if you died without screaming, you were granted Valhalla. If you didn't, you were essentially damned. So that's what they did to her lover. There's not a whole lot of works that depict this, and even speculation as to whether or not this is actually even an accurate thing that the Vikings did, but I think there's enough evidence to support with some of their stories that this was, in fact, the most brutal way that Vikings would come up with to kill people. What in the Helheim? A challenger approaches. Yeah, get bent, pal.
The gods
Fight.
made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Finish him. We don't have the Finn here to sing the hymn, though.
Suffer the past when there is a new road ahead. The only one that makes any sense.
You can do this.
Well, I'm glad that went right through me. That's his fault. Now he's out with some friends this weekend, so I don't expect that we will be seeing him. Man, the music. A good free video editor. You know, I do kind of a little bit just through the Windows app that's just on my computer. For other options, you might try asking Metal King. Oh, hey! Keo, I don't know if you're awake. This one kind of looks a little bit like Lagerth's shield from Vikings. Some of you actually have a similar looking shield as your sub badge.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another charge.
Ooh, whap. Hey, this guy's kind of big.
She's injured. She can see.
Whoa! Okay. I was evading. Dang it, we did. We did. Man, this guy is the size of a berserker. He's not nude except for a bear skin. Well, not all berserkers were nude, dude. And he is wearing a pelt on his back. There was no requirement that they had to be naked, dude. Dang.
Quickly get up. She's injured. She's not going to make it. It's nearly over. Finish it.
All right. Oh, good. He's got friends. Or more of them.
Behind you.
Dude, die. How many of them are there now? I thought I heard 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get that one first.
Behind you.
Alright, here we go. Yep. Oh. got him. Oh, I guess that was the end of that. According to the stories, berserkers are naked except for a bear pelt. The word berserker comes from bear meaning bear and berserker meaning coat. Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean naked. That means that they would have been wearing a pelt around the sensitive areas. Want to be able to make multiple video into one and cut out parts, maybe speed some up. So I use the Windows video editor, and it does allow for me to compile multiple videos into the same project. I don't know if it will be exactly what you would need, but it is free, so. Have I heard of Movavi? Alright, was that for me or for Iron? You missed that. Oh, well, I was just saying, I use Windows Video Editor. It's free. And that's what I use to compile what I'm uploading to YouTube.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. So, we have another door here.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
There we go. I recommend that one comes with Windows that Sarge is recommending. Alma Bobby? Watching videos you made today. I mean, if you want to upload in parts, you can do parts, or you can do it in one thing if you'd like to compile it all together. Okay, this is one of those parts that gets a little weird. Suddenly there's a stair there that was not there before. Background music option? Yeah, there is also a background music option. Okay, so we're close to this one. Wasn't thinking about music. Yeah, there's definitely the option. It's good to know that you can. is this one at? We're close to it, but I don't see it. There's that one. I even started writing a theme song for my book. Really? Took 30 minutes for initial heat on my first billet. Really? Yeah, that Damascus work takes you quite a bit of effort. Kyo, what did you do?
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble.
Oh, the lights.
Her bed
Sorry.
is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
How do we get this? You want to watch Gremlins? I haven't seen that movie in forever. There we go. Yeah, it's just called Video Editor. With an option for Clip Champ. No, I haven't heard of that one. Welcome back, Millar. You're just in time for Big Ugly. Going to see the giantess herself.
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get
Or
up.
the God Butcher? No.
Get up and fight.
The face is half decay, my bro. That's not a he.
stormy seas and lost souls.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears,
As seen by our inner eye.
But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
You're begging, get away with anything.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
No, they will eventually tell us who this voice is.
If
This
you're
menacing
too
one.
much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be doing any fighting with that thing. No need to convince me.
Why go on? When you give everything and face that which torments you.
That rot is climbing up, guys.
That it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question?
Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling.
I combed the tomb for the bomb. I know.
Don't give up. Not like this.
It's not real. It's real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead. Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's impossible. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
I read read as red until I realized I should have read read as red.
Please.
Or read red. No, read read as red. Yeah, that was right.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. He is.
The longer I looked at it, I screwed myself up.
It's in your mind. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Other way around. Other way around. No. You can't say it the other way around because of the context of how the realized in there. That realized is past tense. So you have to say it, I read as red until I realized I should have read as red. No, that's wrong because then I'm putting it the same way twice, huh? Oh my gosh, what is this language? I hate it. It's not even a tongue twister. No, it's not. It's still just terrible though. Nope, I'm not even trying that again. I got burned once, I'm not doing it again.
How could you?
How could you keep going? Ignore the pain.
I told you it was the trick you. I told you.
These voices are very conflicting.
There's nothing to follow.
Won't read files because they are saved as MP4. I don't think that's an issue with the ones that I'm doing through
Before she
Video
first
Editor.
met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs.
Sorry, I'm a noob.
Errands.
No, that's
up
alright.
in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren. And lonely.
I'll start somewhere, right? Now, the video editor from Windows 10 opens my MP4s up just fine. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't think that there are any runes down here. You're on Windows 11? I imagine it should be the same.
It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. Where's the tree?
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there. Under the tree.
Saw him play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him.
He's there. Under the tree.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him.
Shuddering to Windows 11.
Gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall
Sigurd.
was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out in Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Coveted sword. Story of a coveted sword. There are a few of those in Norse history. That came on this laptop. See if you can install Video Editor from the Microsoft Store, because that's what I use. It should be free. Yeah, I'd take a look at it with you, but but yes, Iron is on my Discord server. He's on there as Bigfoot. I don't think there's actually anything over here. Just a little detour. Oh, did you find Video Editor? Or is it Video Editor that's telling you that it wouldn't do the MP3?
Watching from afar.
Enjoying Skyward Sword? Yeah, Skyward Sword was a good time.
Perfecting her own secret dance.
Yep, we'll be doing more of that
Wishing
on
those fleeting
Tuesday.
moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
No, it's a trick.
Toots Day.
You want to believe it's real.
It's video editor that won't let you.
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Where is she going?
What is she following? You can't even follow.
It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
This is probably the only happy tune in the game.
With it, just
But we get to
like he
see
does.
her village the way she remembers it. So Senua is a shut-in because of her condition. She's not really out and about. And when she met Dillion for the first time, she was, well, it'll show. I won't give it away.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learned all of that from watching me?
Can you guys hear that okay?
Warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillion. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. Bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Wow.
Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you. I promise.
That tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains.
Yeah, by this point, I want to say we're just shy of halfway through the game.
You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Now this is a good length game. We definitely will get through this by the end of next stream, which means I need to have God of War installed on this console. It might already be. I don't know for sure, but I'll have it installed before next week for sure. For sure. Okay. And I'll just clarify for anyone that wasn't really able to hear that that happy segment was basically recalling the day that she met him. She is a warrior because she watched Dillion fight, and they formed a fast friendship with each other. So she learned to become a warrior because of Dillion.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it.
Alright, I'm gonna be lit, right?
It's ending. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was
Gramr.
forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important.
We're gonna get that sword. Don't worry, we'll
Sword
get
is
it.
whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said the great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
This is where this game's gonna get real wacky, guys.
There it is. Focus.
As if it wasn't before.
Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Sword Tyrving. I'm not sure. I know I've played this before, but I don't remember the name of that that other sword.
Where is she?
Tyrving.
It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound.
Burial mound.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. Inevitable.
Yeah, that's very
It's as
true.
if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Interesting. That'll do, since the 2018 reboot was such an incredible embodiment of work. Well, that's what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing the God of War 2018 game, since that's what's currently on my list. But yeah, I've heard great things about the God of War game, and several people that are here have been recommending it to me for a while. So we're definitely going to be going into that one
You have to go in. Take
right
it.
after Hellblade.
It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Okay. It's the beard. Makes him wiser.
Dillion, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Can you light that? Thank you.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? It's the voice of the voice dead. Not Dillion. Dillion's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night.
Read it, boy.
Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds.
Made you like Kratos
and
so
all
much
of them
more,
ghostly
since he felt
flames
like a
burning
father
over
figure
them.
in the sense, but
She
yeah,
comes
such a
to the grave
masterpiece.
mound of her father
One of the best
after passing
narrative
through these
story-driven
ghostly
games.
fires, as though they were mist.
Yep,
The flames
I'm excited for it.
down the Northman to hell.
All right, we've got another one of these.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Follow the screaming.
What's happening?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That doesn't sound like him.
What's in there? What is it?
A secret room.
How do you get in there? How does she get?
We went in that one already.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Nope.
You're too close to stop. What's in there? Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think. Think. Focus. Use your
Oh, cool.
mind.
That's the room we're in, actually.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know.
Oh, cool. We are officially going in loops.
Where are you? She got you.
We have not gone this way yet. Ah, boy! Nope, that's the room we're in. I think this game is different every time. Not do the weird warping thing. That's entirely possible. I wouldn't doubt that this game was capable of being different every time you play it. Come to think of it, I don't really remember a lot of warping in it either. There we go.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family.
Yeah, this is different every time I use it.
And brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father cursed his daughter.
If you keep going in circles, try leaving and it will change. mean, pretty sure we went through this area. We went under one of these once before already. We didn't go this way before. I think we found our, There we go. What's around the corner, though? Anything? Nope, nothing around the corner.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Alright, what have we got in here?
Father. I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
Here comes the brain melt.
He said he could help me.
It's a
Oh, this is a
trick.
great game for that.
Normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
Jeez.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come.
Huh.
Senua.
Strike us first, and then tell us to take your hand?
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Uh-huh. Clip champ is working? Sweet. Glad that's working out for you.
It's done.
Hi, leaving.
But there's more. There's more. There's still more. It's not going to be easy.
Nope. Not gonna be easy, but it's certainly gonna be worth it.
Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister
You
sent
stop
a
talking.
serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Okay, so we have another fragment we gotta do here. Oh hey, did we collect on this?
As the
she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
I don't really have a description on the story that Druth is telling right now. It's not one that I'm familiar with. But that one pertains
I saw once
to
a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so
more of
terrible
the sword.
that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Jeez.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
It's creepy.
Uh-huh.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are
Does feel strange here, doesn't it?
This is wrong. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Find him.
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it
signal.
gone? Keep going.
How
Oh.
do you find it?
Can't go that way.
It's just a trial. It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then
You will find him. Then you will succeed.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost
Stuff looks nasty.
taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was one spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot.
We got some more gates like Balravin's.
Not good. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
You have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Got some more interesting segments here to do. So, we are also missing a part of the ladder.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Oh hey, there we go.
The ladder. Quick. You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Making bridges.
She did it.
With our mind.
She fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Alright. So what's everybody thinking of this game so far? For people who haven't played it before. Because I know Kyo is all too familiar with this one. But, how are you guys liking it so far? It's also completely fine if it's just background noise. So far, so good? Yeah, King, I'd imagine that you like this one. Don't think it's my bag, but I'm vibing.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here!
Oh.
I'm right here!
Are you in there?
This is one of those segments I'm not gonna enjoy, guys. Nylon, polyester, canvas.
They're coming for me!
Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember how to do this part, because this actually kind of really sucks. We're gonna die several times here.
It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save us.
Uh-oh.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Send it to the next. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Find it. Focus. Run. Two more. Run now. Save him. You send Darwin seed.
Woo!
What should I do?
Run! We just run. That's all we can do.
This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. We have to find the light.
Alright, we got Thurizas. Oh shit.
Where is he?
Algis. 6 a.m. I think it's morning.
You've got them. Where's the dog?
The mob is coming for us. Is that what's going on?
Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Oh, damn it. No. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Oh, did we do it? First try, baby. First try. Woo! I failed that one probably 10 times when I played this game the first time. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the picked woman. Mob is coming for you. Is that what that's supposed to be? The mob? More under the eye.
Senua!
You remember this part?
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague.
A lot more warped than yours was?
They
Really?
say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people.
Just people.
Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I am. You're not a monster.
So we're gonna get to do one part that I really struggle with.
Without you, this darkness has made me.
We have one segment that is actually probably, in my opinion, the most terrifying segment in this game.
What if we're wrong? To do with the soul.
Um,
We're wrong. The soul will never.
The other one is not so bad.
What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
What if this is
You've
the
been
end?
fooled before. You could be fooled again. Being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going.
Okay. So So you're seeing a lot more warp.
I want to tell you a story
in
about
this
a
run,
god
Kyo.
of the Northmen called Balder. The
Balder.
second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Yes, the story of Balder. I do know this one. Okay, so this is either the one that really sucks or the one that's not so bad. It's the one that's not so bad. Cool.
What does it see? Get closer. Focus.
I don't think we're gonna look at that just yet. Maybe we will.
Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
It's the same world.
Bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
It's not exactly how that's supposed to go, but... So yeah, this is the story of Balder.
Dillion is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it.
Balder is one of the sons of Odin.
You need Dillion.
As it said, it's the first of the gods to die.
He's close.
So,
He loves you. Calling you.
Yeah, Balder's mother, I think Frigg. He had a gate. Baldur's Gate. That's probably where that comes from, actually. So his mother goes out to all things and asks every single thing one by one whether it would hurt Balder, and nothing would. Everything that she passed by, every inanimate object, said that they would do no harm to Balder, and gave their vow. The only thing that was overlooked was mistletoe.
Dillion, don't lose him. Too many times.
Balder's mother figured that there was no need to ask mistletoe whether it would harm Balder.
He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow
So let's get all these
dividing
doors
lines of our
open.
own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
So it's Loki that was the one that found out that the only thing that didn't get asked was mistletoe. They'll probably cover the next segment here, so I'll wait for that.
Senua.
So that's Fehu?
Why isn't he here?
Yeah, Fehu.
He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
He was kind to her.
So there you have it. Loki found out from Balder's mother that the only thing that can harm Balder is mistletoe. Because his mother overlooked it, thinking it was too young and innocent to harm Balder. All the while, the gods take turns throwing stones, spears, weapons, many kinds, none of which are able to crush him.
Your curse has claimed Dillian. Poor dear. He didn't know. He was kind.
Okay. Should be able to push that open now. There we go.
There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
us?
up there. He's up there. How do you get us into your There's a way. When you have the chance. There is a way.
Gotta find the stairs. There we go.
She conjured you. You're nearly there. She find the way.
Right. So our next story segment.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
So Hearth is the blind brother of Balder.
Squashed it, strangled it, flattened it.
And Loki
The
had
curse
tricked him
cannot be-
into killing Balder with a mistletoe dart.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Senua and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
The curse strangled her, just like it strangled him.
Okay, and now we'll grab this next story segment as well.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames.
I actually don't recall this
When
part with the
Baldur's wife
giantess.
sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Yeah, Baldur's story will continue here as soon as we
Know who killed him,
complete
but we
some
do.
puzzles.
Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
Interesting to see different cultures explore the weaknesses of their gods. In Greece, it's giving into lust. In Norse, it's giving into anger or greed. I think each culture has different follies that they kind of do touch on.
What if the gods are just... What if the gods are laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be this.
First time.
Alright, so that's one that we need, but it's the wrong way. Condensed 8 hours into 5 minutes. Very nice.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
And there you have it. So, yes. The gods were so upset with Baldur's death that they tried to beseech Hela for it. And she literally said, if everything in the world wants him back, I'll give him back. But if one thing in the entirety of the world says no, then he is mine. Loki the Trickster really set that one up real good.
Wasting your
You have no time for this. Speed up. You're still alive and Dillian's trials to distract you.
They're going to watch you.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Right.
Laughing at you.
We are real close.
Closer to Dillian.
Dillian, you're letting this get in.
They are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle.
You broke him. You killed him.
He couldn't see the darkness.
So, Iron, are you just fast forwarding through most of your content then?
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere.
But what if they're not real?
What if they don't actually make sense?
They're a trick.
The gods were lying.
Do you remember Mita says that really the gods are playing with you?
It makes sense in your mind. It doesn't make sense. Worlds.
Alright.
It doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Sinbel was right.
You're wasting time.
Yeah, the voices are getting back at us, telling us that we can't read the runes. We see runes everywhere, that they don't mean anything, that we can't read them, and that they're useless to us. His voices have pretty much been a constant.
Dillian!
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Well, that sucks. Cut out lots of waiting around for steel to heat up. Yeah, it's probably not so much fun to watch.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have?
Now watch these next 12 minutes of me standing here, waiting for the steel to heat. Can you speed that up? It is sped up.
Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Alright, that's 3 of these trials down.
They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from inside.
Mellar, did you pass out, or are you still with us?
Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill you.
A little bit of both. Imagine this is a strange game to fall asleep to. Ooh, guys, this next part. I don't like this next part.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Wait to see how fast I will. Okay, guys, this part's gonna suck.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Okay.
Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. And there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Alright. This is how this next part goes. It's all dark And audio cues.
The others.
Thank you.
The voices. They've
Appreciate
gone.
you. Are you going to
I'm
sleep?
still here.
Alright, love you.
So quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Oh, completely dark. Wait till you see how fast we... Oh, wait. Nope, there's no seeing in this part.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Yeah, this part causes me a lot of anxiety, actually. I don't like being able to not see things.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear? Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. Prove that from being a warrior tribe. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior again. You need
I'll do my best.
Oh, we're passing bodies. We're tripping over bodies.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. So she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a water.
So far, so good.
Then look for another way, and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
A house that I believe we've already been in once before.
I don't know what's
Okay.
inside.
Don't be afraid.
Flop.
There's something in here.
Do you see?
We're not alone.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
I honestly didn't even expect we'd get this far tonight. Yeah, we can't see what's in here with us. Definitely throwing back to my days playing Penumbra and Amnesia. Yeah, I can't see what it is. Hey. Oh dear. Okay, I think we...
It's not following.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forwards.
Okay. First part. I think we actually need to avoid stepping into the light. Can't tell what it is. Just see it moving around in the dark. God, they're so weird. Oh, I think we got too close to one of them. Whew. I can't see them at all. So blurry. They almost seem like, with their shape, something out of Elden Ring. I'm having some trouble figuring out how to move around this one, though. Woo! Not a fan. Yeah, we can't fight them. We can't see them. We can kind of see them, but we can't really make out any distance to tell how far they are. I bet we were like right on top of some of them.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks.
Yep.
Death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
This part really sucks. Yeah, if we didn't think that last part was weird. Wait till you see this next one. They're underneath us.
A well. There's a well.
And we're gonna jump in.
You're getting close.
Oy. And guess what's down here with us?
Dillian,
They are everywhere.
help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, guys. Let the bodies hit the floor. That caused enough of a distraction, I think.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes.
Oh,
I see you too.
we made it. Oh, yeah. Made it. Made it through.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Alright, guys. Pretty intense stuff, right?
The warrior trials.
Well, we completed
Go get the sword.
all 4 of the trials.
You have to get the sword.
With Grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Yeah, we are not far from the end of the game now. As a matter of fact, after this next segment, we go there. And that's the end of the game.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Oh dear.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Her people truly suffered. Plague before the Vikings.
They're coming for you now. They're coming.
Yeah, well, we have a pretty new sword. So I say,
Hold your heavy strike.
let's use it.
The heavy strike. Hold. Unleash the sword.
This is a pretty cool sword. Oop. Pressing the wrong button.
It's nearly over. He's finished. Oh. You can do this. Focus.
Yeah, well, this sword is doing a lot more damage than the other one was.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, wow.
Sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come
Guys,
not
I couldn't
with a
imagine
sword.
if this was
Come
my reality.
Not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Well, Mellar, if you haven't fallen asleep, you're gonna wish that you had. Or maybe that you haven't.
Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you backed from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
This song is also one of my favorites from the OST.
Go.
Oop. Almost done with the game? Not quite. We will not finish this tonight. But we are getting kind of close. We are most of the way through. Ooh.
Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
I think this is the way we're supposed to go.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless. darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run.
So we inherited this curse of our
gods.
psychosis from her mom, unfortunately.
The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
It's building.
Oh, this one's using throwing axes. This one is actually supposed to be like Balrogin, but
Finish this. You know what to do. Focus.
oh.
It's not over. It's not over.
Okay, you are not supposed to all be moving that fast when I'm focused.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Still do it.
All right. Woo!
End it. Now. This is nearly the end.
Nearly the end, huh? Okay. We're gonna take out this punk with our focus, and then... Whoa! Move.
Take it down. Take it down. Get it down.
Oh, is that all of them? Nope, still got a few more. Rocker Joe! Hey, howdy. How's it going? Awesome, with a raid party of 28. Oh my gosh, guys. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Commander Sergeant. Wow, already off the bat we got some followers. Thank you so much. So we are currently playing Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. I normally have been doing a lot of Zelda. This is the first time we've been doing variety in a while. Thank you so much for follows. Give me just a second, guys. It's just with the combat situation. I am just doing my best to try and stay alive. But I will catch up with everybody here in just a second. Wow, all the love. Thank you guys so very much. Okay, holy cow.
If the darkness what wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy.
Okay. So Raiders, Rocker Joe, what exactly were you guys doing tonight? One of my moderators hasn't yet already. Can we get a shout out for Rocker Joe?
What hope is there for? Only the soul could be rescued.
Do your thing, man. Thank you.
Do you think? Thank you for what you have done to him. To
You gotta get back up. Gotta get back up. Here we go. All right. Shoot. All right. Let me pause this and catch up with my chat. So, all right, guys. So who we got here? We have followers from the Boss One Mad Bossy YT or Bossy T. Thank you so much for the follow. Manta Mortal 74, Insane Joker, Marushan. Thank you so very much, guys, for the follow. That is insane. Awesome. How was your stream? What were we doing tonight? So, live playing Legend of Legaia? I don't know that one. I can't say. But thank you guys so very much for showing up. Yeah, so we are doing Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. This is not my first time playing this, but it is the first time I've done it on stream. Normally, I've been doing a lot of Zelda stuff over the last year. Up through last August to now, we've pretty much been focusing on just Zelda streams. So tonight is the first night that I'm introducing variety back in. So this has been pretty exciting. We're already most of the way through this game, but we'll probably not finish this tonight. But all the same, I appreciate you guys coming and jumping in and seeing this part with me. This is actually a really cool part that we're at. So I'm very excited about this. It is just very combat centric. And so I'm just trying to keep us alive as best I can. So it's a JRPG on PS1. Okay. All right. I do kind of like games from that era, so I might have to check that one out. Is that one that you're doing for the first time, or is it one that you've done before previously and just wanted to re-experience? Okay. Jeez, there is just way too many things going on here. Okay, let's see if we can take out this guy. Yeah, here we go. Yes, please. Let's get that guy dead. There we go. And now this guy, too. Hell yeah. Oh, man, we got a Berserker, too? Just stab him in the ass. That works. Whoa, okay. Woo!
It's nearly over.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even see if there was another person in here.
The mirror. The mirror. It's building. It's building.
Okay, let's get that guy dead. What? There's another one around?
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Jeez. I don't even know how many of these guys we're getting. Is that it? There it is. First time playing and streaming it. Very nice. Yep, so I've been in the mood to kind of play some of these Norse games that I like. I'll be finishing this game next Friday. And when we finish this up, we'll be playing God of War 2018. So that's kind of what's on the docket for the next variety game. So this isn't a very long game. If anybody likes good psychological horror games, this is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Highly recommend it. Tells some pretty interesting stories for Norse from the Norse mythology, and if that's kind of your thing, you're in the right place. We have kind of been exploring into Senua's condition. She has psychosis in a time and era where that sort of thing can't be diagnosed, and so we experience a lot of her life just through her eyes at the moment. Glad to see me back doing variety? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it too.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
So the Sea of Corpses that we were just in was just actually a figment of her imagination. It's not a place that we were actually in.
Look at me.
Just one of her psychotic episodes. Yeah, with the Zelda stuff, we made it all the way from the first Legend of Zelda game of 1986 all the way up through now starting Skyward Sword HD, which we play now on Tuesdays.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Someone was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you.
Yeah, the hair got cut. That's actually only 2 weeks ago.
Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us?
Yeah, it's definitely good to see you guys. So, Rocker Joe, this seems like it's actually a bit early for you to be ending stream, because usually when I'm done, it's a lot later, and I usually raid you.
Don't let this darkness come between us.
You went over, like to average around 3 hours. Okay. Now, we also changed my start time for Fridays as well, so now I start earlier.
She gave him her word,
which technically gives us a little bit longer.
All she needed was a little help.
Rocker Joe, thank you so much for the subscription.
A little hope.
Let's see, that was a gift sub, actually, from Mantimortal74. Thank you so much, Mantimortal74, for the gift sub to Rocker Joe. Much appreciation to you guys. That always gets me, because it always flashes up and I see it on the screen before I see it over on the Twitch activity feed. So that gets me every time whenever there's a gift. Alrighty. So Rocker Joe, definitely enjoy the sub emotes and the ad-free viewing on my channel. And just appreciate the contribution to my community. It means a lot to me. So you still been doing a lot of Clone Hero then? Because I think that was the last thing I had jumped in, was watching you do some Clone Hero a little while ago, I think. You know, if I didn't need to sleep tonight, I'd probably just run this all the way through. We're getting pretty close to the end, actually.
I'm here to help you.
Wednesday afternoons mainly, sometimes Sunday night. Rock on.
We're back.
Now, it's been a minute since I've done anything for, like, Guitar Hero or anything like that. I've been seeing a lot of people doing Clone Hero, but I've never poked around on it. My Guitar Hero was Guitar Hero 3 on Wii, and that was a long time ago.
We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. There's a way in. Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far.
Man, I know where to go. Oh, there it is.
Just up there. Listen to us. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into...
I think we know. I think we got it.
Isn't she?
I think we're gonna get there.
So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Classic and 3 is usually always the go-to game. Yeah.
There's a door. You can do it.
I don't think I've ever actually played the first Guitar Hero game. I played a little off of the second one, but yeah, Guitar Hero 3 was where I was at. Guitar Hero Metallica. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Anyone that knows Metal King knows that his #1 favorite band of all time is Metallica.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the
Always
gods.
was, currently is, and always
But
will
Rain's
be.
brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Alright, so with this playthrough, I have just been kind of doing a little bit of explaining some of these extra stories, since I know not everybody that's viewing is very familiar with Norse lore and stories. So the story that we're going to be hearing from next is the story of the legendary dragon Fafnir. I don't think there's anything else down this way. Alright.
What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go in. Turn back.
It's too late to turn back. We're not turning back. We're going in. Let me look at my dude. Gonna get some grub, and I'll be chilling on the side. Much love, dude. Thank you so much, Rocker Joe, for jumping in, giving me that raid. Appreciate it so much. Yep, and we'll be, we probably be wrapping up here fairly soon. Maybe in the next, maybe next half hour or so. So probably not too long. Because I gotta get to bed at a reasonable time tonight so I can get up with my son tomorrow.
The beast is stalking you from the
Wait, not
shadows.
Smog? Maybe.
Your
Hold on.
sword is useless here.
It was Glaurung that was inspired by Fafnir. Doing some Tolkien research for us. I love how the controller lights up red in these segments as well.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mantimortal, thank you so much for the lurk.
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. So loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming! Senua! Help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
Alright, so that's Senua's mom. We're seeing flashbacks of her.
She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile.
Alright, looking for
Her eyes gazing past her towards
Thorizas,
a world she could not see.
Soilu, and Pertho.
This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said.
Think you're gonna play this game? Missed most of it due to editing video. It's a good game.
And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
Sequel's gonna be Xbox and PC exclusive,
I don't
though.
talk much about her father. Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
No, it's not.
But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Yeah, I definitely recommend this one to pretty much anybody that really enjoys any amount of Norse mythology. Let me guess, it was all a dream. You'll steal your wife's laptop, you're not scared.
Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Your mother's here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. This is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission.
Yep, the voice is trying to tell us off again.
Dillian is dead.
Okay, let's see. I think we came from that way, so we should go down this way. Consultant, build your own computer one day? I'm down. Yeah, building computers is pretty fun. It's gonna block it twice. I can't believe it blocked it twice in a row. I even added it to permitted terms and then it blocked it again. Oh dear. There we go. Perfect. Boink. Yeah, get stabbed, punk. Oh, okay. Seriously? These are getting harder as we keep going. Is that all of them?
Take the torch
Cool.
and move.
And about Wet Dreams, like, auto mod. It's always your stuff too. Like nobody gets auto modded more than Melar. That's just fact.
Do you think he can keep away from the shadows? If you like to.
Oh, it's written out in the blood. There it is.
She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds me of the
That's not what that means. Don't make me teach you.
suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark.
Let's see, I think
By the time
that's
she
going to be
realized that
backtracking
only
too
she
far.
could see them. Her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Alrighty, let's see. Probably bend me over. That it would. It most certainly would. No hesitation. Okay, there's got to be a way to get down. We got to go down somehow. This is the way we came from. Yes. Yes, it is. So we got to go this way. No? Oh, wait. Yes, I know we're going in circles. It's interesting that it's programmed well enough to recognize that. Does this door open? No, not from this side. It doesn't. Alright, we need to go down here, I think. Like a teapot mellower, just bend over and pour your spout. Time I did something like that, I did get tea. So, oh gosh. Oh my. Convo went south. Yeah, that happens. Especially when Melar gets exhausted.
She'll have to go under. She has to. The torch will go out.
Yep, we're not going to be able to take this torch with us.
She can do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
The panic is here. To find south. I think we're looking for lewd. Sweet Chili TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The panic is everywhere. Panic is absolutely everywhere. Okay, it's like this. And here. And here.
The light will guide you.
And just all the lights. I mean, no, I'm not scared of the dark. There we go. There is us. Do you feel dead?
Into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Oh, they absolutely took her. But it wasn't the darkness that took her. found our way out again. I don't think we actually need to go back down. This is the way we went before. Okay. I guess we can't go up that way. We can go this way, though.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh. Gotta run. Time to run. All the panic. Oh dear. And
You've lost it. It's over.
That's not good.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Sinno while you pined for Dillion.
Ooh.
Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Well, we're gonna have to go down there if we want to find Dillion. Alright, so I'm thinking probably just run this for about another 10 to 15 minutes. Wrap up probably at 12:30. Since we have been live for a while now. Oh, I think I screwed this one up. I don't know where I am. Yep. Yep, we lost that one. I got turned around, unfortunately. I didn't see where we were supposed to go. There's a whisper saying, you killed us. It's emanating from down there. So close. Okay, try not to get too turned around this time. Ah, I see, okay. Jeez, can't see, can't... Just jump down. Sounds like it's a well with water at the bottom. You'll be fine. Oh, right, because falling into water totally doesn't hurt. No, it's mostly just the fact that running around with all that blur, I can't see where exactly the path is supposed to go. So I just keep getting lost. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? Well, broken legs is at the top of that list. This. And now to the right? No? Where? Seriously, where are we supposed to go? That's climbing fast. Left? Probably. It's probably supposed to go left. Choose the right. I've been trying the right. The right has been getting me killed. It's been getting me dead. Alright, let's go here. Cross this plank. Hang a left. Hit the wall. Yep, I have no idea. I know I've done it before, but I couldn't tell you how I did it before. Wow, that is really climbing. Yeah, we basically managed to go without dying this entire game up until this point. Go more left. Okay, we'll try just a little more left. Alright. Oh.
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is there. It's always got you.
Cool. There was a torch. That makes a difference. Can't believe we walked past a torch. Hey, look at that. Melar was right. It was definitely to the left. Alright, we gotta find Raido. Oh, after we kill this. Oh, this bastard. Get dead. Jeez.
You're close.
Woo! Come on. Stab. Oh, we got some more of these punks. I would hate for this game to get any easier.
Behind you.
Ah. The immediate left, yes. I swear.
It's nearly over.
More? Yes.
The main focus is building. It's building. Get up quick.
Alright, let's go.
It's the only way.
What? Should have known there would be another one in here. Alright. One more.
Behind you.
Ah.
From this far, she needs to keep going.
Okay. I'm starting to lose my steam for this.
Behind you. Focus now. Focus.
Oh, gosh. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just about out of steam here, guys. It's been a good run. Been live now for about 5 hours. It's actually longer than I normally stream for. Part of me wants to finish this part out, but the other part of me says that we should probably stop here, despite the voices telling us that we're so close. So, I think that's probably it. That went fast. So close to being done. I'm still out by about another hour, actually. Just finish the game? Nah, bro. Can't tonight. Definitely next Friday, though. Friday for sure. So, it's technically part 2. We were doing this last week, but I just wanted to pick this up and finish it out. We're like an hour away from the finish of this now, so yeah, not too shabby. How are you doing this evening, V? I saw that you were in Melar's chat for a minute, but I didn't have much opportunity to chat with you before I had to run off. Thought I finished it last week? No. We got up to like an hour away, maybe. Not far at all. Dealing with caffeine. Good. Every now and again you need some caffeine. That's for sure. So I would like to go on the record and say, I did a little bit of research this last week, and I actually misnamed a ton of the runes in this game. Because apparently I'm a stupid idiot. So I'd like to formally apologize, not that I think anybody caught it but me, but I noticed that I misnamed a ton of the runes. So, full disclaimer, I am aware that I did that, and I will make sure that going forward through the rest of this that we don't misname them. And for the sake of combining the VOD, this part will just be trimmed up and put into the other part as well, so it'll all just kind of run as one sequence. So that'll be pretty nice. So yes, I recognize my mistakes with the runes, but that still doesn't change the fact that this game is freaking cool. And as soon as we finish up this game, we will be starting God of War, the 2018 release. Gonna continue this Norse vibe. We all make mistakes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But what I told you about some of these stories were definitely true. So yeah, we're not far from the end. This is getting good and creepy. We're in what is being perceived as Helheim, and it looks like where we left off, we needed to find the rune Raido. Yes, that is Raido. One of the ones that I was getting wrong before is Pertho. Pertho, you would expect that the one that represents the P sound would look like a P, considering the fact that Raido looks like an R, right? No. Pertho looks like a freaking box. And the P-shaped one is Wunyol. So, yeah, that's a thing. I also got my Soilu mixed up. I didn't recognize Naldis. I also didn't recognize Otila either. So, all kinds of embarrassment. But I think some of you guys noticed that during my last session, I was also kind of dealing with, I was kind of having some nose run going on. Never fun. But turned out that as soon as I had finished the stream last week, as soon as I hit stop streaming, I was blasted by full-blown chills. Like, not even kidding. I was full-blown sick. I couldn't get warm that night at all. And it just kind of got worse Saturday morning. I pretty much spent the entirety of my Saturday on the couch, incapacitated, unable to do anything. So I gamed. That was pretty much the extent of what I could do. Okay, so we need to find a way, I think, to get up there, actually. Right? No, we got up there. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that this maybe is creating an environmental rune for us to look at. Just get a new nose. The flu, yes. Possibly the flu. Despite the fact that it came on so suddenly, I was able to rest off. I woke up Sunday morning with a fever of 101.1 and took some stuff for that. Got it to go down, and then it was pretty much fine after that. Went to work just fine the next day, but then Kyo was also sick, which is why I ended up canceling Tuesday's stream. Some hot soup always helps. We did get to have some soup on Sunday. Alright, I have to run through the water.
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listened. Why didn't she listen to him?
Oh, so at the end of the last stream, while we were running away from the darkness, we did get we dropped Dillion's head. We dropped Dillion's head into the darkness, and so we need to find him. Schizophrenia get madder when she's running in the dark. That it does. She's perceiving being chased by Fenrir, actually.
Why doesn't she learn? When she learns.
But yeah, the voices are starting to get pretty intense again, too.
The darkness has Dillion's soul, and it will take it and never give it back. She can search and search, but she will not. She's let the darkness in. It's the end. The darkness will take her like it took her mother. She can't resist. Pointless even trying to retreat.
Yeah, the voices are basically telling us that we need to give up. But we're not going to give up, are we?
The lights run out.
Light hasn't run out. Oh, hey.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath. The dragon Fafnir is so large.
Did not mean to restart its dialogue.
That it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path.
Right, we were in the middle of one of these stories too,
slithers
talking about the slaying of
sinks his
Fafnir.
sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and everyone will want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Poor people who suffer from schizophrenia. This really doesn't seem like it would be a good time to have to put up with. That's for sure. Okay. Would light this.
What's she doing? She's lighting a hole. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side.
Yes. Okay. I think I remember what we need to do here.
What's the plan?
Hey, Kyo. Hey, look, V. I found you a friend. So, V, how's your week been? You haven't started the new school year yet, have you? Are you still getting ready for that? Okay, so now we get to run through this water.
Stop!
Can't stop.
Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
Training begins next week. Wow, that's pretty exciting stuff. It's a lot of work to do. Up for the challenge. Excellent. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're ready for this. Yeah, you're gonna do phenomenally. I just know you're gonna be a great teacher. I know because of how often you're schooling us in all the chats. Nervous, but I'm a fighter. Yeah, I think once you get some experience with it, you'll find your comfort zone with it, and it won't be nearly as bad. All right, there it is. This one is Manas. Oh, I guess we needed to look at this thing first. And I know for sure that this one is Manas because I just verified it. The rune that represents man. Excellent.
Dillion. She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black.
longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Go quicker. Keep the torch up.
Oh, we got a lot of bones around here. Oh. What do you think? Actually happening or another figment of our imagination? So that story, if I'm remembering correctly, it was saying that Sigurd, the one that was the previous owner of the sword Grammar, which we are now carrying, a god-slaying sword, Sigurd slayed the dragon Fafnir with it, and it was his duty to bring back the heart. It was being cooked, and when he went to check it, he burned his finger and instinctively tasted it, or put his finger in his mouth to trying to quell the pain of burning it. And with the taste of Fafnir's blood, understands the language of birds. Come on. Here we go. Just run.
Cillian, I see you. The beast has Cillian. No!
Hello.
You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Well. Whoa. Okay. Jeez. You like those voices, V? Yes, fighting hallucinations. I mean, it's not the first time in this game. We've been fighting hallucinations a lot in this game. Come on. Perfect. Stop it, Pikachu. Where do we find light? Oh gosh. I can't see the light. Jeez. Heck. Wrecked. Come on. I mean, we're not out of this yet. That's for sure. Whoa.
Remember your training.
Woo!
He's here. He must be breathing somewhere. You can hear him. Is he fine?
There you are. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not doing as good this time as I was last, but we'll get there. Pro dodging strats, I know, right? Oh, they got me. I don't think I can climb up much further. There we go. Ugh. If I remember correctly, this one was actually one of the more complicated fights of this game. Where's the HP? I wish I knew, V. I wish I knew. We don't get to know where the HP's at. There it is. Whoa! Ooh. Ah, come on. Whoa. I'd say we got a pretty good hit on it. She's mad. Gotten a little loony. Ooh. Ah, seriously? Come on. Ooh. I feel like we're getting close. Yeah, there it is. Mad is an understatement. Oh, yeah. Very loony. Whoa! We don't get to know how this part goes.
as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the
Poor
monster
lady.
that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Something about people always do crazy things when they're in love.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest.
Madly in love.
All this time I wanted to protect you from the truth that would
Madly.
have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn.
I'm glad it didn't make us climb back up from there.
Behind the veil of darkness.
Take me to the mountains. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
So
You will not survive what
she's reckoning with the voice in her head that represents her father. Her father's been that demonic voice that's basically told her this entire time that she can't. He wasn't good to her because of her condition, locked her away and tried to use their people's magics to try and heal her. But this is her way of reckoning with what her father is, and understanding that she can't let the ghosts of her father control the remainder of her life. Keo, I don't remember this stuff flurrying around like this.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again.
Is this different?
I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Let's see, where's the...
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian.
Oh, ladder. There it is. It's right in front of me. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Whatever the cost.
She has to kill Hela. It's the only way. Now she has orders. She can do it.
So the voices tell us that we have to kill Hela.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has this. She is rotting. She must do it.
Can you guys hear the exchanges between these voices?
Hela is powerful. She can do it. She must. But she can't. Hela has to. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before.
Codependency kind of helps her continue. Being told constantly that she can't do it, and yet that somehow presses her to do it. I want to see what's this way first. Ah. Okay, so Fihu. This one's Fihu. The other one was Ansus.
Come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods.
Ragnarok.
First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself, brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred.
Oh, the attachment to her husband.
Crimes will be great. It will be
I don't
an
think they
age
actually
of
got to be
axes
married. They're just
and
lovers.
swords. The wind
I think they
will
were
blow
engaged,
through
but never did get to get
abandoned
married.
halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
I think we're gonna have a encounter here. This looks like a place where we'll do battle. Yeah, Senua's story really is kind of very tragic. And all the more so because of her condition.
She did it.
Right, we fixed part of the bridge. Excellent. There we go. Would love to bust that shield to pieces here, punk. Got him. Yeah, I'd like to take out the small fry first.
Behind you!
Whoa. There we go. Is that all of them? Sure is. It's time for cheesecake. Fatality! Alright, guys, I need to put DLC to bed, but as soon as I get him in bed, I'll be right back, so please don't go anywhere. I will be maybe like 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, guys, thanks so much for waiting.
She can't get away from the darkness.
Wow, those voices are being pretty nuts.
But the darkness is in her. Don't listen to them. The darkness is who she is. Without the darkness, she's nothing. She's a warrior.
Yeah, these voices go very much back and forth, trying to determine her worth. But yes, yeah, the ending is near. We are very, very near the end now. I don't think we needed to do anything from down there.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her.
Sleep is for the weak. How's it going, Melar? Welcome, welcome.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
So, Melar, did you make very much progress with that side quest
isn't
for
just
the
a broken
Big
bridge,
Oron
is it?
sword?
Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Oh, that's not quite right. Ah. That'll fix another part of the bridge.
She can.
Perfect. Got to getting the broken giant's knife. Also picked up the Scarecrow song and therefore the last 2 skulls in the fire temple. Excellent. Great job. So what are you up to on Skulltula count now? Is that up to... I think I saw that you were 28, so that plus the 2 would put you at about 30, I think. Alright, so that last break in the bridge...
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. Yes. She aligns herself. It's there.
There we go. Made ourselves a doorway. Something like that. I'm sure you're getting close, though.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Naglfar, the ship of the dead, Naglfar, is a ship of the dead that is commanded by Hela herself. A fun fact, Naglfar is said to be... It is made of the fingernail and toenail clippings of the dead, which is why the Norse believed in making sure that your nails were always properly trimmed, so that your corpse would not help contribute to the mass of Naglfar. Such an ugly ship. Now, the Vikings were actually some of the most well-groomed people in medieval Europe.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Surprises me how many little quality of life things introduced by the randomizer that I've come to take for granted and forgotten weren't in the original. I know, right? That's kind of one of those things that I don't have ruined for me because I don't really play a lot of randomizers. I've played a few, but not a whole ton. And so, you know, for me, it has a lot to do, like the quick select on the D-pad is very nice. I hate going back and forth in the menu, or in the menu to try and equip different boots. Is very gets old very quickly. We'll just open this up. Yeah, fast text is also a nice thing, although I don't think you realize that one as much when you're playing for a story playthrough, going 100%, and trying to make sure that you don't miss any of the dialogue. Lovely. We are supposed to go in there, but I'm gonna just double check and see what's at the top as well. There we go.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Nope. Yeah, pretty much Ragnarok just ends up being a crap storm that is the end of all of the gods. Oof, come on. Wow, can't see. What's next to me? Oh, now there are two of them. Perfect. Alright, got one of them. Oh.
Finish this.
Oh, more. Oop. That was bad. We got more? Yep, we got another one.
The mirror focus is building. It's building.
Yeah, but focus is only one way to do this.
You can do this. Focus. You're stronger than me. Focus. Focus now.
There we go. Ah. Welcome, Metal King.
She's injured. She can still do it. Surprise him.
Come on. Just die already, will you? Any more? No? That's all? Okay, great. Some of the minor characters I've been skipping dialogue, so I definitely have noticed. Yeah, there's some dialogue that's definitely not worth reading over in Ocarina of Time. But I think that can be said for a lot of games. Just sometimes things are there because they just needed to have something there. Okay, guys. That was the last part of this puzzle. Are we ready for the end? I'm ready for the end. So we didn't get to do a 100% run. We missed out on some of the runes locations, but that's just fine. It doesn't really change a whole lot of the story. So, it is actually a very minor detail, but not too huge a deal. So, Metal King, welcome to your weekend. I know that probably a strange thing that it's a Friday night and you're not working is a new experience for you. Are you winning, son? We are definitely winning, V. We are absolutely winning here. And now we get awesome music. Getting there. Oh! Timing on that one was wrong. Ooh. Oh, tag teaming now, are we?
It's nearly over.
Sorry, I will catch up on the chat here in just a second.
No! Fight again. Spill their blood. Behind you.
Holy cow, we are just getting... Whew. Okay, go away.
Behind you.
Golly. We are getting just brutalated here. Okay, we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Not when they do that. When the monsters scream, they sound like metal singers. A little bit, yeah. That's kind of one of the neat things about this game. Feels like a Saturday to you? So how is your new position? It's not Saturday? No, V, it is not Saturday. It's only Friday. Just use your anime superpower. Does that mean the power of friendship? Come on. There we go. This is kind of a longer segment to have to try and do perfectly. There we go. There's one more down. Maybe we can do this. It's the whacked upside the head. Hammer and dies. Yeah, this part took me out before too, so. It only gets more intense as we go. This game isn't going to ramp down anytime soon. This punk? Stronger than me? No. That one might be. Ooh, punk. Ooh, okay. And how many are there? Okay, we've got what, 4 of them now? Okay. I think that was actually pretty slick. We got them all.
The path to Hela. We can sense her. Where is she going?
I'm not good with coffee. Get off my back, womans.
She's going to die. Wait.
Can't even focus when writing. My system's still processing the caffeine. Caffeine withdrawal, huh? Enjoying it so far. Thanks for asking. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying your new shift. I know that was directed at Melar, but I'm still glad to hear that.
It's too dangerous.
We're being told it's too dangerous and to turn back. Are we going to listen? No, sir, we're not going to. We're going to push these doors open. Onwards and upwards. Yeah.
What? What happens when she dies?
Clearing my old bookcase, and I'm going to be building my new one.
We die too.
Sounds excellent. Feel free to take some
We'll
pictures.
all die someday. And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop.
What happens to us?
Stop her. Why would she stop?
To die, she won't stop.
Those voices, man. They're very self-preserving, aren't they?
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please.
Oh, we ain't stopping. We're gonna keep going. The voices of reason.
Stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They are afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Now, fighting yourself. Again. Something like that. We've been fighting ourselves the entire time now, haven't we? There's no going back. The pathway's even
Not like
been
the old
broken.
stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape.
So this shows us which ones we've missed, kind of.
Hell.
We missed out on a few runes, which would have only mildly changed the way that this scene takes place. Imagery is pretty awesome. Oh, this is. I love this part, man. This is the whole reason worth playing this game, to be completely honest. Maybe not this part, the part following. Reliving the day her mother was killed.
Mother! Don't see me like this. No. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering.
I can see
it. No wonder she's lost it. I know, right?
I remember it clearly.
It's pretty horrible.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother.
Yeah, that's despicable.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
Are you gonna fight Father now? That's not how this story goes, my friend.
You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child.
You created this darkness!
You created this darkness so you could hide behind it.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie.
You are a lie!
You guys ready for a trip?
Defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her.
Versus Crispy Mom.
You killed
No,
her.
that's Hella.
You are
It's not supposed to be her mama.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
Wrecked.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me!
The voices are a little different now. We're only hearing one now. Dang. It's from Kingdom Hearts. Jeez. V, why are you redeeming everything at the end of the game? Everything is on pause. Everything is on pause. I will do your show and tell after the end of the game. But I will loosen up, and I'll do the posture check, and I will hydrate in a second. I think the point of the matter is that we were supposed to use focus here, and I was not doing that. Just getting overwhelmed by enemies. It's all good. Crime in Italy.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Too many hotties. Yep, take a big old gulp, and we'll do the show and tell afterwards.
You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
That rot has climbed all the way up to her head.
I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the
Father,
darkness
please.
is alive? How you save him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Alright, you guys remember fighting Valravn last session. We now have to fight a shadow of Valravn. Looks a bit messy. A little bit. Jeez. And now it's Cert. And Fenrir again. Because these were both fun to fight individually. Why not do them together? Oh yeah, they switch between forms too. There we go. A couple bruises here and there. Nothing too serious, right?
Delian! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already?
Betrayed your own
Find
father.
out.
You betrayed
Come on.
the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love.
Behind you.
Look where that's got you. Go with your battle. Let go with redemption. Let go.
Let go, they say.
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
I don't think I want to. Jeez, there are so many of them.
Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle. You're going to die.
Let go? What do you think, guys? Should I let go? Or keep fighting?
Go, Senua. Let go. You're killing yourself.
It's almost difficult to see what's going on anymore, huh? I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Watch out. Let go of your battle. You've done enough. Stop. You're killing yourself.
don't think we can go much further, guys. And these punks just keep coming back.
Watch out. Watch out. Behind you. Watch out.
Freaking mood, huh?
Battle. You don't have to fight anymore.
I knew it was endless, V. I just wanted to see how long we could go for before Melar would react. Wonderful ending, right? I was also suspect it was endless, but I was vibing. I was also vibing. When it continually tells you to let go over and over and over again, and that you're just killing yourself, it's a pretty good indication you're supposed to just quit. She was just in her bathroom.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took it from me. And I can't seem to. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
That is a lethal combination, V. We are bargaining hardcore. Death doesn't do no bargain. No, no, it does not.
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate.
Dormammu, I've got to bargain.
No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Yeah. Hey guys, I think we're dead. Finally. Sleepy time.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love.
A life without loss is a
Turn your
life
back
without
on death,
love.
and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Senua has finally accepted the fate of her lover.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again. This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
We do have another story to tell, but that game isn't out yet.
This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
What'd you guys think? Definitely tells some compelling story elements, that's for sure. So anyone who plays D&D with me as part of my campaign will definitely be able to see some of where my inspiration came from when I was writing out my campaign ideas. Although I did take some creative differences myself. And the second Hellblade game is in development, but we do not have a release date for it. It's shaping up to be quite a phenomenal piece of work so far. The actress that did the, or that played the role of Senua through motion capture has been going through rigorous training and doing choreography. It looks very, very excellent. Mellar, I'm not entirely sure I know the name of the artist, but I will make sure. I do have this song on a playlist. I will get it to you. V&V Nation. Yes, that's the one. V&V Nation. This is exactly who this is. You've got one of their albums. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I dig this song. This is not my normal style of music, but I definitely love this. It's called Illusion by V&V Nation. You dig this band? I just dig this track. It's a good one to follow up on this title. So, yeah, Hellblade 2. Do you guys want to see the trailer for it? Is anybody interested in seeing the trailer for it? Something about the lead singer's vocals and lyrics I find really compelling, especially for this one. This one, there's just something about the way that music is done when it comes to indie games. I feel like indie games touch in ways that AAA titles and large studios don't. And this song really does fit in very well with the theme of the game as well. So yes, Illusion, D&V Nation, if you're looking for the song. Really, the soundtrack for this game in general has been phenomenal all the way through. I hope that you guys have come to enjoy some of the tracks as much as I have. Some of my excitement for the second game has to do with who it is that is working on the music. You might have seen I've posted a few songs of theirs in the Discord under music, but there's a music group known as Heilung that they specialize in recreating music from Viking era, Iron Age, Iron Copper Age, Stone Age, and they are actually the ones that are going to be, or that, well, this was announced a while ago, that they are the ones that are, or that had worked on the soundtrack for Hellblade 2, which is going to be quite phenomenal. So I'll go ahead and play the trailer for the second one before we get started on God of War, but before I do that, we'll just like to say appreciate you guys so much for hanging out for Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. This was a really good one to play, and definitely looking forward to that second game.